Good morning. Hello, hello. How are we all? Hello, Chemist. Hello, Fruity. Hello, Anubis. Hello, Drakis. How are we today? Doing alright at the moment. A little bit tired, but I'm alright. I'm alright. How about you guys? How are we all? Do 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 do. Hey, Pisoni. Good morning. Hello, Zay. Good morning. How we doing? My Twitch was bugging like crazy, but a refresh... Yeah, a refresh usually fixes most things. Thank goodness. You're feckin' are you? Wakey wakey! It's already 29, and the sun's not even here yet. Ooh. We're 31 at the moment. Today is the last of the big shitters. Thank God. 35 high today. Tomorrow 30. And then Sunday and all next week is like mid-20s. Hello, right? How you doing? Do 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 do. A storm woke me up this morning. Oh damn! I had that the other day, so I know how you feel. Shoobity whoop up. We had 40 today. Christ. Good, good. Reserve the plot for the house. Just getting solicitors and stuff sorted now. Oh, exciting times. I never thought 30 on a Sunday would be me. Yeah, that's cooling down. Yeah, no. We are going that way, it seems. I'm gonna be broke for a few months. It's all worth it in the end though, isn't it? Apparently I'm getting another storm later today. Same actually. But that is just predictions. Friday finally! Hello Davey, how you doing mate? Do do do. I've been waiting for my animal fact. Shit. I haven't slept. He's holding me accountable. You get the red ruffed lemur. The red ruffed lemur is a critically endangered species of primate native to the northern Masola rainforest of Madagascar. With yellow eyes and black pointed face, surrounded by distinctive red ruff, and a lemur's body is covered in thick red fur. It has a black tail, hands and feet. It also has a white patch on the top of its head. Now to ban Danny from any redeems. Hello Bullet, how you doing today? It's a chilly 14. I'm coming to Canada right now. Yeah, all good. Yourself? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm a little bit tired. But that wear off. Hello, Cheese. How you doing? Got 36 today. I went out for a cigarette. Then you became the cigarette. Your hair caught fire. You're good? Hell yeah. Right. As the stream title suggests, we are building a final enclosure for this zoo today. And it's quite a small one, which is nice. It is the Platypus. And it is going to go over here in a lovely little section just for itself. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, 8 enclosures and then 3 exhibit boxes. The reason why it's going to be quite small they only like living with 3 adults. I slept very little the past few days due to the heat. That sucks for me, mate. Hopefully when it cools down a bit next week. Hello, Gemma. How you doing? I should be work lurking. All good, all good. It's lovely to hear from you. I forgot, don't worry, King. Did the name Bullet just trigger something in your mind? Yeah, usually I'm someone who doesn't, like, celebrate the passing of time. It goes by too quickly. But with planetzoo 2 in 109 days, plus this heat wave, I'm thoroughly encouraging the passing of time. I'll wake up tomorrow and it's the chilly winter's lit. I sleep 3 times a week. What'd you say fuck me for? Oh, he's even got a stream streak. Drakis, fuck you. Oh, he was a grouchy little lovely today, eh? Beep, beep, beep. There I go, feral. Brr. Brr. Good morning, Goxie. How you doing? Right. Let's plan out the area. It's warm. Big shock. Certainly is. Right. How much land do these need? 240 meters squared. We watched Scary Movie 6 yesterday. What do you think? I've not seen it, but... That's 1,856. Okay. Okay, okay. Wait, pause. He looks extra handsome today. Oh, you changed your tune from fuck you to compliment. There was a 6-7 joke in the movie, and when it happened, I just looked to Jeff, who was next to me, with a big grin. Why do I just, like, comedically imagine Jeff just, like, taking his shoe off and slapping you? No! No, don't do it. He did slow turn. Like, things that make you go, Right, to make this work, we're actually gonna have to do Something a little sunken. I have a plan. Who is Jeff? Who is Daddy, really, if you think about it? Some still miss him. They don't know where he's gone. Last night I made a balding man cry because of my Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Oh, the things I have to read doing this job. Job, yeah. 6 years of being paid for this, mate. What'd you say fuck him for? He had this full meta deck, but messed up part of the setup. Did you actually make him cry? Like a baby, like a big wawa. Big wawa baby. Bah. That's like an easily 1v9 streaming. What does that even mean? Goxy, thank you for the 160 stream streak. How did you cope with the heat last night? Same way I do every night. I'm not sure what I can and can't say, but... What rocks? Yes. Yes, we'll go with that. Do 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 do. We'll go with that. He pretends not to see chat and reads it 12 seconds later. What the hell are you on about? I'm literally talking and responding to right. I also asked you a question and you completely ignored me. Fuck you, Daddy. PB loves dragons. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Hell yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is a little bitch today, I see. Today? What he's doing is he's trying extra hard to get banned. Like he wants it. But his rage baiting needs work. It's too late now, Danny. In this heat, Dad's about to do it. Maybe. He might count his lucky stars. Look. Boop, 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 boop. I don't want to look at the cod. Look at the salmon instead, yeah. I want to play games so bad, man. The last few nights I just couldn't do it. Can you not play any tonight, no? I'm out on tonight. Bro clearly said cod. Do. Right, what I'm gonna do. There we go. You got stuck for some reason? Right, what I'm gonna do... 250 meters squared. I'm gonna have to put a barrier down. This actually isn't gonna have a backstage either. The way I want to do it. It's a bit of an open plan one. He's out all night. I have to do the barrier, don't I? Okay. I think that looks about right. Do. What were you all up to today anyway? Work, work. Resi 4. Ooh. No avatar, no? No avatar for once. Who are you? What have you done? Do, do, do. It's quite a distance away, this. Want to get as close to the path as possible. Right, we'll go to here. And there. So we delete all this. This will be null barrier anyway. Interesting. Why is that like that? Ugh. Alright, there we go. Cool! This could be a very interesting habitat. I actually want you lower than that. How low can we go? Needs to be higher. That's 3.2. Let's go 3.12, sorry. Let's try 3.22. Okay, still not good enough. Do 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 do. Still no. Close. Close but no cigar. Gonna go get some brekkie, yeah? Enjoy. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. I just hope this is enough. Oh, plenty. It's 596 meters squared in here. We need 250. I want to make some little islands. BRBs, look. Oh, good. Do 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 do. These I'm actually gonna lower. No, I'm not. Got a better idea. We null. Null. Then we can cover all that up. Right, okay. I'm gonna plan out the terrain now. Do do. All right, let's get rid of this bit. Oh. Did not mean to do that. Do 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 do. I'm glad they don't need much, because it'd be another Aqualops situation, you know? Whereas something so tiny requires so much room. And that just does not make sense to me. How's that? 328 meters squared. Okay. That's not bad at all. We can certainly work with that. No worries, cheese. It's all good, mate. Square my meter. Oh, I'm having fun. Alright, smooth that out. I think the platypus like burrows. which would be nice. The last time I built for these, it was like an indoor habitat. But I really wanted to make like a little outdoor, little island thing. Teeny tiny in comparison. Again, it's only because of the size, like, of them only wanting 3 adults. Okay, that's a little too low now. Rather than smoothing, I'm going to use the concrete panel pieces to hide all that. Because I think smoothing, yeah, it takes away from the land. How much is that now? 284 meters squared. Just so we could do a little bit of detailing and not shoot ourselves in the foot later on. Do 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 do. Let's bring that out there. I'm actually going to push that in a bit more. Do 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 do. Hello, Dory. This will be for the platypus. It's going to be our final enclosure for this zoo. And it's going to be a nice little habitat. I could use rocks and the concrete pieces to kind of iron out the shape. I just want to make sure we got a good ratio of land to water. See, that's 256 meters squared. We're getting less and less and less. That's like exactly what they need, but I feel like I should give them a little bit more. How you doing today, Dory? Hope you're doing well. Hey, hello, Dutch. How's everyone holding up? A bit tired today, but I'm doing alright. I'm looking forward to the weekend where things start to gradually get cooler, so. A good thank you. We got thunderstorms here. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. Like I say, a little bit tired, but other than that, good. I'm looking forward to planetzoo 2 where we can actually modify terrain with the water inside. You have to keep taking it out all the time. So that's still 250 meters, 256 meters squared. I'm surprised by that, actually. Hello, Nev. How you doing? Yeah, I sat outside like 4:30 a.m. It was really nice. 10... Freaking 4:30 a.m. I can't blame you. You doing good, Nev? Do. Right. That's 780. $256. We have the perfect amount of land, but I'm so worried about any detailing ruining it, you know? Weiss? Did I say that right? If I butchered that, please let me know. Hello, mate. Do. How's the scaling for this? I've not even bothered to check. Oh, that's pretty good. Do. Oh, I actually said it right. Oh, hell yeah. The heat is affecting my brain too. Same. You did your groceries with your shirt inside out. That's impressive. How can I... I want to try something, actually. I think we can get a little bit lower. Bring the tank down a little bit lower, and then you got a good view of like the land space plus also underwater. Yeah, it's going good, thank you. Still waking up a bit, but we got plenty to be doing on zoo. Got another 4 more days before we see some more reveals as well, which is nice. Hello, Loki. The 200 stream streak. Oh my god. That crazy son of a bitch did it. I wanted to buy ice cubes at Lidl. They had 5 huge boxes of freezer stuff to be stocked. I didn't. Sold out. Yeah, it's times like that I'm kind of glad I have a fridge freezer that produces ice cubes. I imagine all that stuff going out of stock. in heat like this. I've been eyeing Zoo for the past few days, but I'm so unsure if it's something I'll actually like. Well, it's just got on sale, and it's £1. So you could always risk it. Could always give it a gamble, see if you enjoy it. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Obviously, planetzoo 2 is going to be a hell of a lot better. You know, it's a good game. If you like this kind of thing. It's basically, if you've ever played like Zoo Tycoon or Roller Coaster Tycoon, it's that, but it's got like a higher skill ceiling for if you want to do those kinds of things. You can play like you're playing those old school Tycoon games, and you can just put down barriers, you can plop in animals, you can make some nice looking things, use all the prefabs, use the workshop, or you could build things piece by piece. But there is a big Steam summer sale going on at the moment, and planetzoo 1 is literally like £1.70. So would it be worth giving it a try? Also, this will work. Never mind. We'll go back to the original plan. $280 meters squared. Okay. Oh, what I could actually do. I could go out one more. That's 464. Yeah, we can kind of play around with that now. Right. Platypus. The morning cartoons. Hell yeah. Oh shit, I have a path. How are the boys today? Do 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 do. It's Boolin' Wham. You're going to a water park today, aren't you? That'd be nice. Hell yeah, we are. I am the morning cartoons. Oh, like a glove. Like a glove. And then I'm gonna hide all this. Yeah, today's another really warm one. After today, though, it is dropping. Thank God. Suit out, tits out. Do 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 do. 1.2, 0.3. We'll do that. We'll do that to start with. I want to add them so I know kind of what I can and can't do. The thunderstorm this morning didn't help. Yeah, unfortunately. Hello, Simploid. How you doing? Good sweating morning. Get like 38 to 40 today. Yeah. Obviously, we are an island surrounded by the sea on all fronts. And we're known for our rain. All of the above just makes everything way more humid than should be allowed. Oh, you got a nasty scratch on your face. Focus it all up. That was me last week. Right. Am I right in thinking? Yeah, buddy. Apparently today is going to be 31 for me. I do not envy y'all though. Good luck. Seems there's a lot of us watching Daz. All eyes on me. Right. I need... Platypus. Platypussy. I don't know why I paused it, actually. I thought I heard rumblings of a storm then. Imagining things. Right, we've got to tidy up that land space. Oh. Dazzy Puss. Oh my. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Hello, Paws. How you doing? Right. Right. So, we gotta do quite a bit of rock work, but also our usual. Maybe I start with our usual. I know how you feel, buddy. I know how you feel. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. You studying today? I try to get another 3,000 words smashed out on my dissertation. But you could also be buying the Jurassic World DLC. Oh my god, all that ice is melted already? Shit. Are you actually tempted by Planet Coaster 2 as well? Another thing to kind of like bridge the gap between now and Zoo 2. I mean, this goes to anyone. Now is the perfect time to try out all these things. Planet Zoo is literally £1.70 at the moment. Jurassic's still like 30. I think you can get it cheaper though. Or like Instant Gaming or something. I don't know how much Planet Coaster is. There's a big old Steam summer sale. Some people's wallets are gonna go poof. Not mine though. I've spent way too much this month. I think it might help. Yeah, something I don't really have experience with. I do actually have Planet Coaster 2. I could always jump on it, maybe. But, like, the pathing in Planet Zoo 2 is Planet Coaster 2's pathing, but also with some improvements. So players of Planet Coaster 2 could give you some good practice. Got a bit of a head start with that. But also, we don't know. The improvements they've made could make it quite different. Do 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 do. Building is too quicker in Planko. I'm not sure why. Scaling. You also have options to like mirror things. So if you build details on one side, you can mirror it and copy it to another. It has like the nature brush and stuff like that. That's basically what Planko 2, Jurassic Evolution 3, and what Zoo 2 are going to try and do. They want people being able to build like that. Lower that skill ceiling, but also keep it relatively high for the The people that want to go nuts. Cyberpunk's 27 for its Ultimate Edition. Ooh. Is that 10 to you, is it, Chemist? Hello, Nick, mate. How you doing? Oh, I'm actually quite jealous of my animals. I would love to be in one of these tanks right now. I just want to sit on here. I'll sit in here, actually. I'll be the little seal. Hey, it kicked me out. What the hell? You still not decided whether you're going to buy Jurassic or not? That's fair. I have a fun time with it. It's difficult. There's definitely a lot of good, but there's definitely still some stuff which is a bit bad / outdated. However, if we get more free updates like we just had, that could all change. Yeah, massively. The biggest restrictions for me in Jurassic are the aviaries and the lagoons. They're still very, like, static. You just plop them down. You expand them off a grid, like, thing that you don't really have any control over. So you can't really manipulate the shape of it at all. And you were quite limited with what you could do in them. However, the free update that just came out really improved aviaries. So you could build much higher within them and much lower within them. So you could have a lot of like different terrain elevations. Change things up a bit. You could allow the Cretaceous cruise to go through it as well. They brought some like things that should have been there from the beginning in, like the ability to favorite items, so you don't have to keep typing in and searching for a particular piece that you like to use. You can just favorite it, and it'll be at the top. Yeah, loads of just quality of life stuff like that. But then the expansion that just came out gives you the abilities to improve aviaries further by having open air ones. Basically, you don't have the big dome. You have this like force field thing. And it allows avian reptiles to fly much higher. But obviously the point of that is if the power goes out, they can just fly out. But that's quite fun. That's quite chaotic. So yeah, they're improving aviaries quite a bit, but lagoons I think needs one of those updates. There's new forms of power. Geothermal power. The benefit of that is if there's like a storm, you're not dealing with damaged pylons or ugly little repeater substation boxes everywhere. There's new like experimental traits that are quite fun. Like yesterday we made domesticated compies. So we have like free roaming compies in our park that won't bother the guests and just add to the atmosphere of what we're building. But there's loads of other cool ones as well. Yeah. They're making improvements. It's taking a little while, but I think Universal's had them by the bollocks. But it's getting better. The Jurassic DLC is a little pricey. But if you enjoy what's in it, it's good value for money. It's like $19.99. But you get a brand new campaign, which is like 3 big story missions set like on the island from the Rebirth film. You get 4 new dinosaurs. You get like almost 400 new scenery pieces and 40 new blueprints. You get new variants and skins for a lot of dinosaurs that were in the film. You get open air aviaries. You get geothermal power. You get these experimental traits. You get quite a lot of stuff. But if you only like 1 or 2 things and you don't really care for the rest, then it is quite pricey. You've really got to like judge for yourself if it's going to be worth it or not. Hello, Mac. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no. I think it's good value for money because I just enjoy everything in it. The open air aviaries are amazing. I'm using geothermal power in everything I build now. The experimental traits are amazing fun to play around with. Beware, do not put the ability not to be tranquilized on a marine animal. Everything else is fine. But obviously we got the free roaming compies now because of that. I actually prefer a lot of the variants and skins of Rebirth. Even if again, regardless of what you think of the film, I love the dinosaur designs. The Spinosaurus is incredible. The Raptor skin's really good. The Moses skin, really good. The variant on the Quetzal and the Rex are really good. Even the Dilophosaurus has like a bigger, more vibrant like hood. Looks really cool. We've added the Aqualops. Not everyone is going to give a shit about Distortus or Mutodon. Titanosaur is something I want to add at some point. Yeah, no. I really enjoy it. But again, you need to see if it's good value for you. Same with Coaster. Like we're eating well at the moment. Like Coaster 2, I don't actually play that game, but that has got the Parades pack, which I think people are like obsessed with. So like we've got new updates, free updates, and DLC for Jurassic, Planet Coaster. We're getting loads of like reveals and drops for planetzoo 2. In like 4 days, I think we get like 9 more animal reveals on the Zoopedia. Hello, Nightshade Maid, by the way. Hello, Jabber as well. Do. So yeah, no. I think the Steam Summer Sale gives a lot of people stuff to think about. Not even just like the Frontier games. I just love you and I miss you. You too, Jabba, mate. You too. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, no, like I say, planetzoo is like £1.70 at the moment. The DLC is all discounted as well, but if you're looking to just jump into planetzoo 2, I wouldn't. You don't have to pick them up. Obviously, that's dependent on what you want to do and what you can afford, but I would definitely try out planetzoo 1. Just know that planetzoo 2 will be a lot easier to play around with. Right. Now I need to go the other way around. I am tired. Oh, is it Switch 2 time next month? Do 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 do. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be cooling down a little bit. It's still gonna be hot though. Rather than 35 degrees, it's gonna be like 30. But then Sunday's going into the 20s. Depends where you are, of course. Thunderstorms will cool buildings down. Here, they make the air more humid. I gotta make sure these have food. 30 here, but it feels like 70. I mean, if you convert that to freedom units, you're slightly above that. Meanwhile, our forecast says tomorrow will be 39, and on Sunday 40. The oven is cooler than the outside. Sheesh. Alright, I'm sorry to do this. But I gotta work. I walked into a walk-in fridge. I didn't want to get out. I'm gonna keep the terrain quite flat, but I'm gonna use rocks to have loads of different like points of elevation. So long as they can access. But they've got quite a lot of room at the moment. We've got some juggle. Juggle, juggle. I barely slept since they started doing street work at 7 AM here. They waited for a cool moment to get some work done. All pools, schools, and things are closed today. Pools, really? I know schools are here. Some schools, at least. Do 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 do. I was surprised by pools. Or they'd just be like too busy. People would sunbathe and get strokes going from the cold water to heated sun. Ah, okay. Hello, Vulcan. How you doing today, mate? Do 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 do. Alright, I want to tidy that up. Doing good. You're gonna believe this. It's a little warm. We had. Oh really? Yeah, that's been the sad part about all this. I don't like to think about it because it is obviously gonna bring the mood down, but this weather is causing a lot of deaths, unfortunately. People still don't take it seriously. Princess! Female turt. No turtle. We have a terrapin. Until planetzoo 2. That's the only turtle you're gonna get. Do, do, do. Is it female? I've got hundreds. Okay, that's an exaggeration. But I do have a female, yeah? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 turtles. This one's yours. Michael keeps terrapins that bitey. Sure are. Do 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 do. Right, we're gonna curve out a little bit. Again, because we're adding so much rock work to this, I need to make sure they have enough land. I have prepared for that, but it can quickly go like that. Doodly doo 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 doo. Diddly doo doo. We'll get this pond lining done. And then I'll unpause the game, add their water back, make sure they're fed. And then we've got some more lining to do. Specifically the bottom. But also we want to hide this kind of like raised pathing. Beep boo doo beep doo doo. Beep boo doo beep doo doo. Diddly doo doo. It's nice though scaling down a bit. We've built many, many, many large builds, large habitats. A word of warning, these will have babies, but we're gonna have to get rid of them when they mature. They already like being 3, so... Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Right, we're almost done. Do 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 diddly do do. All right, 2 more. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Right. So now Let's clean up all this. My audio has got very loud recently. I don't know why, it's just weird. My ears aren't used to it. Frog. Do 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 do. Right, there's a little bit. Okay, good. We Gucci gang. Nice. Right. That's the outskirts done. We're gonna do the floor now. Do 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 do. No, I had a hold on. I had one of these plugged in for my headphones into the Go XLR. I can't remember what it was for. It was meant to like get rid of interference. Because I was getting a lot of interference at the time. It actually suppressed my volume. The minute I unplugged this, everything just went up like 50%. It's weird. Do, 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 do. Frogs can hear sounds through their skin, as well as their ears. They can detect vibrations in the ground and water. My skin hears nothing at the moment, only pain. Actually, you know what'll be easier? He says, and it's not easier at all. Don't worry about it. I'll have to do it the manual way. If your cat brings in a dead one, so it's likely to be very alive and playing dead, get ready to scream at you and you pick it up. Despite your love for frogs, do you have a traumatic experience? A frog screamed at you. Yeah, it was awful. Those things scream so loud. Yeah, their jumping does freak me out, I'll be honest. Do, 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 do. Right, and this should just be as easy as copying it all the way along. We'll have to raise it though, because we have... Hold on. Yeah, okay. I'll raise it. Yeah, and then I just have to copy it along. All of this down here is going to be hidden, so that's not a problem. Ew. It sounds like a dog toy. Do, do, do. One more. Last one. Boom. Do, 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 do. What I might do for the surrounding is what I did with the gibbons. Have like a bit of a slope and then just have loads of like foliage. That is kind of the theme we're going with anyway. A lot of greens, but also like that vibrant blues. They're blues. Why? Oh, why? Oh, what a guy. There we go. Right, the other thing we have to do is a lot of this is flickering because it's overlapping. So I need to fix that. And then concrete wall panel. I'm hoping there's a thinner one. Yeah. This. I already messed up. Hit the wrong axis. And I've done it again, even though I selected green. I'm going to zoom out a little bit. Welcome back, cheese. Alright, and then I've got to recolor that. And meeting. Filthy. Horrible equal things they are. I think that's one thing this community, I think, shares a lot in common. It's just a sheer abundance of meetings. And 90% of the time, they're pointless wastes of time. From what I'm hearing. We get meetings about meetings. So guys, welcome to the meeting. Today's topic is we're having a meeting tomorrow, and this meeting is just to prepare you for that meeting. Okay? Meeting adjourned. Do. To discuss the previous meeting? Yeah. More than likely. Right, we'll continue that in a bit. I just want to clean up some of this. Actually, a lot of it's not bad. Don't forget we're also having a meeting on Saturday as well, right? At lunchtime. So it conveniences everyone. Go damn. The fair meeting I've just had was the first one in months. Oh, okay. That's not bad then. I think once this flickering is dealt with, I'm going to unpause and give these the bare minimum. We have a lot of work to do. Even if it's much, much smaller, we have a lot of detailing to do. I just want to make sure they're fed and happy enough. Cool. And then we grab our water. We go boom. We'll do 1.2, 0.3. They need 120 meters squared of water. They have 246. So that's good. 61 meters squared of diving. They have 213. 240 meters squared of land. They have 707. Obviously, when we add a load of rock work and details, we're going to take away from that. Let's get their terrain looking nicer. I'm off for 2 weeks after today. Ooh, okay. Best meeting.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Very true. The best meeting I've ever been in was the topic was addressing whoever keeps putting ketchup packets under the toilet seats. Huh? Why would you do that? I get the impression, Zay, you're a bit of a little shit. Or were. Maybe still are. Right. The distribution doesn't matter because we're covering all of this in rock. We just gotta make sure they're in the green. Yeah, I don't know why I'm surprised, to be honest, Drakis. Should any of us be, really? Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. What the fuck is this Perry the Platypus reference going over my head? Also on things that don't surprise me. In fairness, you may never have watched it. Do, 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 do. Right, toys. Ooh, a little water jet. If I had a shelter, are you just happy? Oh my god. They're like 97% happy. I said I was giving them the bare minimum. I've given them luxury in their eyes. You go there. Right, let me check my inspiration. What are you saying? Google saved me. Same pause. Probably some movie reference. No. It's from Phineas and Ferb. But if you've never watched it, then you wouldn't know. Quite a popular cartoon, though. But again, it's like when I'm expected to understand anime references, you know? Not everyone will. Right. The duality of me going, it's fine, not everyone will have watched that, to Zay going, no way, I can't believe it. Doodly doo 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 doo. Yeah, no. While I've watched Phineas and Ferb and I know who Perry the Platypus is, I'm with pause on this one. Not everyone watches the same fictional media. Do 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 do. Right, these corner bits are going to be a little bit of a tricky dicky. But it's all that was ever playing on Disney as a kid? Disney XD? Well, that's just not true, is it? There was tons more. Assuming you even watched Disney XD. Diddle-diddle-dee. Right. I'm tempted here. To go lower. Yeah, I think I've got to. If I go below the path, I can then bring this in. Like so. Hello, Dendro. Show me the babies. We don't have any babies yet. Unfortunately, the babies can't even stick around. They don't like them as adults. But we do have our adults. Ooh. Wait, where did you go? Oh, there you are. This is the first build where we're not having a backstage area. It's very open plan, and they have a burrow. They're teeny tiny. They don't need a big old house. We have done an indoor platypus build way back when, but... Hey, Athlaz, sorry. How you doing? It's growing. Let it grow, let it grow. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Dendro. I really appreciate it. Right. Yeah, they're quite happy, which is nice. So we need to, like... We can use a lot of fake rock here. This is very flat at the moment. We're going to replace it all with fake rock, and we can have different elevations. They're going to have their main burrow. They have about 700 meters squared of land at the moment. They only need 250, so we can do some stuff with detailing to kind of take some of that away, make it look pretty. We're going to tidy up all the glass. I'm currently bridging the connection between the path and the concrete of the pool. All that barrier at the back is going to be null barrier. We're going to hide all that. All around the sides here for the elevation, we're going to do some trickery again with some concrete, but also some foliage. And then I need to extend this staff fence all the way kind of around here, and then cover all that up. And then, yeah, that'll be our 8th and final enclosure. After all that's done, I want to do a bit of a backstage, like, drop-off point around where the polar bear is. And then I need to do all this landscaping and backdrop. All the way around. You nearly passed out due to the heat. I'm now sitting in an air-conditioned room and watching a stream after 6 years. Well, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're not doing as bad now. I've moved in. Don't mind me. Make yourself comfortable. Yeah, look after yourselves, guys. I'm gonna go have a little pee break in a minute as well. And also refresh my water bottle. I encourage you all to do the same when I do, if you haven't already. Okay, that's almost spot on. A little bit more, I think. Actually, no. That's fine. Good shout. I have melonade. What the hell? I've never had melonade before. Sounds beautiful. Last time was crazy. Thunder. It was so half-assed. It did raise the humidity instead of breaking it. Yeah. Rain isn't always a blessing in temperatures like these. Brother. Hold on. It was 32 degrees in my flat at 2 a.m. What temperature is it for me at the moment? 34 already. It's not even midday. Oh, it's getting to 36 at 2 p.m. I That's still not right. Hold on. Where am I in the UK? Greater London. Not in the central city, on the outskirts. However, I live near an airport, which makes things worse. Not just any old airport either, the airport. I live very close to Heathrow. So all that heated up tarmac and all those jet fuel engines, they create a big dome of shittiness around them that radiates out. That still doesn't seem right to me. It seems very thin here and very thick. No, I think it's the same. I think my eyes are playing tricks on me. Ideal in the winter, right? Oh, I love winter. Ba ba da ba ba ba. No, it definitely still feels thinner. Just OCD things, chat. Don't worry about it. Oh, I love autumn as well. It's a shame. I used to love summer. And, you know, the sun being out and being outdoors and doing stuff. But with the weather we get now, it ruins summer for me. There's just nothing enjoyable about this. I'd rather be in another country. Right, that should line up pretty well. Ooh, baby. Yeah, France have it really bad at the moment. Europe is indeed cooking. But not in the positive way. I'm looking forward to October when it'll be nice and chilly, hopefully. Very cozy. And we're all just chilling with some planetzoo 2. Building our little aquariums and aviaries. Not sweating our tartars off. Remember we were kids and summer was like 22 degrees with paddling pools one afternoon? Yeah. I wouldn't even trust that in this weather. I genuinely feel like the paddling pool will like start to bubble and boil and pop. Also, this isn't good at all. What's the easy way of checking? Just bring it through the glass. Right. Okay, that's better. Do, do, do. That's how you greet someone with no audio. Do. At least I have an excuse for not hearing pause. You're just old. Got him. Frickin' got him. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be perfectly aligned either. Ah, the last time we'll be seeing PNG fish. We get the real 3D ones soon. Blanket, hot cocoa, planetzoo 2. The dream. The actual dream right now. The PNG fish. Yeah. That does make me think, though. Surely fish feeders make a return. I wonder if they're just the floating corpses of the shoaling fish that we can add, or if they're PNGs again. That's how you differentiate. PNG is food. 3D is animal you have to take care of. Hello, Jay. I thought you liked the heat. I thought you were like Lizard Man. Has this even broken you? This has even broken you. That's how you know it's bad. When the human lizard hates it. Do, 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 do. Last one, and then I need to go pee. Jay never changes. This last one is gonna give me grief. Pog. Not so pog. I just had to use an authenticator, and the number it gave me was 67. Nothing weird about that. Boom! All of that is now filled in. We have to hide all of that though, both sides. How are you doing? Cleanliness is 82%. Nutrition... Oh. Oh. I think I see the problem. How is that one clean? Oh, it's like kind of is, kind of isn't. It's like 99%. Right, we need to fix that. Heat map of the UK. That's the heat map of the UK. Ignore that right hand part though. This is us right now. To be fair, it's fairly accurate. It's 33 degrees in game. So we need. Oh, I'm busting. I'm gonna have to go pee. I just wanna grab myself a water treatment. Actually, save the game. Don't be foolish. Okay. Then grab myself one. Then we go. Stretch our legs. Get ourselves some cold water. Pee. All that jazz. So I will be back soon. Shortly. Not long at all. Hello, hello. I'm not pooping. I stretch my legs, peeing, and put some ice in my water. How are yous? Do 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 do. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I've just realized we've got a really cool thing over here. You literally redeemed that after I put the water bottle down. Why does Ooze keep appearing when I go to the loo? He is in my walls after all. That's new law. You're doing good, yeah? Glad to hear it, mate. Hello, Essen. Hope you're doing good. Getting rid of these last patches of... Challenge impossible. What I could actually just do... Make life a lot easier on ourselves. I played some Star Fox yesterday, did a good job, added some cutscenes and all. I forgot to challenge you the last levels. Oh, you completed it already? Is it that short of a game? Oh, you haven't beaten it, no? We're close to. Okay. So there is a bit of replayability about it. I was gonna say, that sounds like me with like Croc. And like Ape Escape. You just beat it in one sitting. I think the worst we had was that Sonic game. I have it on the shelf behind me, but I forgot the name. We beat that game in like 4 hours. Do do do. Challenge mode. Felt this weather. It was storming like hell at 7 a.m. Yeah, no, a lot of people have come in today saying that the storm woke them up. Which was me last week. Surprisingly not this week yet. Although we're said to have the storm this evening, so... Do 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 do. More staff areas to hide. Yeah, I did actually get waterboarded. Ah, what do you power as well? Duh. Duh. We'll make some adjustments to this. We have clean water at last. It's a sandbox mode. I thought I would just have full creative freedom with my last ever Zoo 1 park. It actually did start off as a franchise map, but I couldn't be asked. Even with 5 times slower aging enabled, the little penguins, our first build, which is dropping dead constantly. Doodle-doodle-doo. Only 11 minutes till midnight. Midnight's been out a while now. What's been fun though is I've still wanted to make this like a franchise park. I do the same with Jurassic at the moment as well. You have no choice. I don't want to play the challenge kind of maps. Although if you want extra statues, it's pretty decent too. So yeah, I just play sandbox on Jurassic, but I just enable cache and dive into the management. Similar thing on this, although I do have unlimited cash. We were doing well financially, managing everything, until we added the polar bear, and then it all went to shit. However, we did bring it back. We now have a 5-star park And we make a good profit. Good profit. Business. We've actually not seen too much of like the management side of planetzoo 2 yet. I'm very curious to see if anything's changed dramatically or anything. Three hours? No, 11 more minutes. Come on now, keep up. Oh, and they hid the blueprint menu. What's interesting is when I saw that, they didn't. So they're clearly working on some improvements that they don't want us to see yet. Because them hiding that was... I was like, what? Huh? Okay, we'll just have it like that. Now, why are they all in here? No worries, pause. It wasn't broken down for long. Right, cool. And then we can obviously hide all of that. Right, back to business. I gotta look at our animal welfare. Yeah, we're on $49,000 profit at the moment, which is incredibly good. Oh, what's wrong with our penguin? Stress? You just having a bad day, are you? Oh. That wasn't causing the stress, but... Right, now they're not stressed anymore. I hope in Zoo 2, like as we saw, we have a dynamic appeal meter. So when the animal's unhappy, the appeal you'll see gradually decrease, and when they're happy, it'll increase, which is pretty cool. But I hope when animals get stressed, it actually tells you why, or gives you some clue. Other than loud guests, I usually have no idea. Like, look at this. Oozrinder and Finger. Just stressed. Of the 30 penguins in here, 2 of them are stressed. The other 28 are fine. You are 159 years old though, so... Twitch is taunting me. Badaki's probably up, say 5 gifted till next badge. Do we have a drama lingo problem again? Yeah. Which is odd because for the last 160 years of their life in game, there's been no problems. Why are they suddenly stressed? Oh, God. The whole park is breaking down. That otter was on 0% welfare. Now it's on 100. And now the terrapins are all bad. Because they're not being cleaned? I literally have a keeper, and their only job is to clean these. Where are they? Here. Yeah, you gotta move a little quicker. I think there's too many people. I think there's too many people. 4,300 was too much. Right, and now they're happy again. We still have 1 penguin. That's a little...
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
A up G, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, I've still got really stressy penguins. Which has never happened before, so... The heat got to them. Yeah, I can't fault that really. How are you doing? You are 99%. The water's clean at least now. The 3 Arctic animals have cold water. Everything else likes it quite warm. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you again. I really do appreciate the follow. Everything's powered. We don't have as many litter problems as we did. We still have a little bit here, though. It used to be way worse. Wait, why is that red? Oh, that's why. The park's falling apart. My clean streak is over. The countdown at the bottom left has made me all excited for planetzoo. It also makes the wait very long. Yeah, I love the plays. He gave in! Ooh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. Kind of scared me a little bit, actually. Hell yeah, thank you, mate. Very kind of you, thank you. Well, as well as the countdown, we have another countdown.
It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy!
Sunny, thanks for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. We have a second countdown. In 4 days, we get the Zoopedia entries for 7 more terrestrial animals and 2 more aquatics. Four days. There's no birds being revealed in 4 days. Maybe there's more in the next one. There's 2 birds we know of which we haven't seen here, which is the Toko toucan and the white-tailed fish eagle. We have the secretary bird and the golden eagle. Again, I think they're going to reveal the things that we've already seen, as well as a couple of new ones. So everything there we'd seen, apart from the European bison and the African penguin. They confirmed those were returning. But, like, in terms of aquatics, there's, like, so many. So many shoaling fish that we've seen. There's also the mola mola, the sunfish. The eagle ray. We know the black tip reef sharks in the game. Yeah. It's kind of clever, though. Every week, up until launch, revealing, like, 9 animals or whatever. Yeah, definitely a game worth getting the better edition for, I reckon. Although, if it's anything like planetzoo 1 and even Jurassic, if you don't get them initially at launch, you can still get them later. It's only the pre-order bonuses you miss out on. Do 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 do. I'm actually going to do what I've done down here with the grey seal. I have to take the water out again, aren't I? Shit. Okay. We'll get on that. Although... I could just do the opposite. Affix the seals. It's a bit of personal preference, but I wish they'd tweak the graphics slightly more realistic like they do for Jurassic. What do you mean, sorry? Oh, you mean do you mean like the guests and stuff? Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. The animals are gonna look better than Jurassic. They're going for photorealism. In terms of like the guests and the stuff, that is the planet charm that they don't want to get rid of. I quite like it. Oh, they certainly have. Maybe it's the lighting. Again, the lighting in Planet Zoo 2 is going to be incredibly better. We've been over this, Zay. I've showed you so much. It's all being revamped, my good sir. The lighting, the animal models, graphics, behaviors, everything. This game obviously won't. It's very old now. And the animals originally were designed to be caricatures of their animal, like, real-life counterpart. But some of them still looked really good. And with the DLCs, they started leaning more into the photorealism over time. But that's something they've started with this new game. Hello, Heathen. How you doing? Platypus is expecting babies. Pregante. Do. Right. I'm hoping I'll be able to just copy and paste this afterwards. And then we're going to cover all of that terrain with either rock work or foliage. I haven't decided yet. We've got a lot of rock work to do on the actual habitat itself. Hey, welcome back, Paws. Hey, I'm glad you like it. Are the platypuses named? One was, the male. The two ladies have not been. Unfortunately, it's another one of those animals where they're not very social. We can only have 3 adults. So, whatever babies they do have, be warned. If you name them, I will have to get rid of them when they mature. Just get up for the day. What you building? Our last habitat. In this park. The platypus. Bean. Beanie weenie. You got the pregnant one. Seven, 4, 5. Oh, you're gonna have your baby soon. It gives me an idea. What if they add the trait system from Jurassic into Planet Zoo 2? No. Jurassic's all about scientific experimentation gone wrong. These are just real-life animals, essentially. What it's trying to portray. There's no gene modifications. That doesn't make any sense. Do. Bean and her bean sprouts. The way around it in this game, if you want things to be more social or whatnot, is to play sandbox and just disable their social needs. Ignore them. But yeah, no. Being able to genetically modify animals would very much ruin the game. Do 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 do. Right, last little bit. Oh, it's getting so warm. Ah. I've been asked to do a tutorial on this kind of pathing. My response is very temptingly almost don't bother. But honestly, that was fine. The idea is just you put tunneling on, you do your pathing, and then you just cover all the stuff around it. That's pretty much it. I cannot wait for the new pathing. Oh, cannot wait.
Hello, Dwaz.
Hello, Viv. Hello, how you doing? You doing good? Thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate that, mate. Doing alright, just really tired as per usual. I think this heat wave's making quite a lot of us more tired than usual. No worries, cheese. All good. This heat wave compounds sand. It's awful. Yeah. Still, I think. Well, it's definitely getting better next week for me. I don't know about everyone. Bean! Not God's Lord. Yeah, it's 36 here today as well. Little bean sprouts! No worries, Vulcan, mate. Pea and Pinto. Then he waddled away. She did lay eggs. Your life isn't a lie. This game just doesn't portray that. Don't worry about it. We'll have 40 on Monday here. Oh. That is filth. I thought this was real platypi until the bill clipped into the floor. My immersion! Everything just so sweaty. Keyboard, mouse. My ass. It's bloody disgusting. Right, we're almost done with this. I may focus on this area first. I can just get it done. And then focus on the platypi after. Platypuses. Do 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 do. I thought staring at all this water would help me. It's not. Alright. Guess what time it is? Rock o'clock. I'm gonna save it first, actually. He's getting his rock out. I thought you meant cooldown time then, and panicked. I haven't written much. I'm surprised you're doing any of that, Paul. I know you have to. But like, how can you even like think in this weather? I would be writing gobbledygook jargon rubbish. Hey, you got a little rock fact. Look at you go. I'm gonna use these rocks just as like a preliminary thing and then improve it later. The idea with this what's the best tool for the job? We'll just smooth it for now. Then I know what I'll do. Do 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 do. I am struggling. I've wrote 516 words. Are they good words? Or is it all a load of nonsense? Bloody better be. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, quite a lot of schools are closed here in the UK because one, the danger the heat provides, but also just I don't think kids are able to concentrate or think. I think that's what they're saying. Do do do. Right, we'll do that to begin with. Now, let's get spicy with it. We're doing what we did with the gibbons. I will do this in layers. Do 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 do. Right, and then are you on about the one in 4 days, Ooze? They're all just butterflies. 9 species of them. Those famous aquatic ones, like there is something called a butterfly fish, isn't there? That's their loophole. Do do. Right. Again, we're just doing this in layers. Do 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 do. There's quite a lot of plants, but when they're stacked up together, they provide a lot of detail, which I find is quite hard with the rocks that we have in game, without using more of them. Alright, and then we go coastal. We throw some mangroves in. Keeping that random rotation going. Get all them spindly little branches. Do, 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 do. We keep on like this. Ah! Voila. And then behind that, we're going to have more of kind of like a lush backdrop. But all that terrain is now hidden, apart from under here. For this, we'll see if we have... We could put some fencing on it as well. Do 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 do. Oi, little kid, piss off. I have to pause the game. What are they doing? I thought I lost my sound. Is there music playing? Yeah. Can you not hear it, no? Why the Daz muted? I can hear you, but no music. Chat, can you hear the music? I hear planetzoo music, yeah. That heat's really done a number on her. I read that as I'm leaving and never coming back at first. I was like, whoa, tad dramatic. Unacceptable. I only hear voice, no other audio. You're lying, Morgan. Yeah, I know what you meant. I just read it. I just read it wrong. Like, it was funny. Do 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 do. Whether we fill in that little area. Our window's open. That was a good stretch, though. It's quiet, but 7TV has an audio compressor option. Oh. Ooh la la. Do 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 do. We'll have to have some kind of maybe like railing or fence. Although I didn't hear it. Well, I have this, I suppose, like a curb. Yeah, gonna need something. Right, we're not done there. Boo-doo. Let's put the plants away for a minute. Let's get them rocks out again. I have to pee again soon. I've been drinking like a horse. Horse. Of the other one. It's 38. Horse. 38. Oof. A word of warning. I've been pretty good all week, right? No disruptions. But if at any point the weather gets so much, like too much, that I just cannot think, there is a possibility of ending slightly earlier. I said that all week, but it's not happened. We've been quite good. I've persevered. No. Yeah. Yeah. Right, we gotta clear. Oh! I referenced stream, and now I have planetzoo music, but Daz is defeating. Deafening. Yeah, no, I've got a Go XLR, and within OBS as well as that, I've balanced the audio already for you to the point where I should always be louder than the backing music or the game. So if you lot got like third-party things like 7TV that make other alterations. Daz is loud. Ah! Wait, is it Twitch thing? 7TV has a deafen me saying. The 7TV disabled is harder to hear. Those who don't have 7TV, am I okay? On mobile and you're fine. I wasn't sure if Zay was just hard here or something. So you have the opposite problem to say. You don't have 7TV and I'm loud. Without 7TV, I'm too quiet for him. I think you're all doolally. That's what I think. Oh, you don't have any problems. But you said with 7TV disabled, it is harder to hear the background stuff. Not me specifically, but the music. I've had people ask before what's going on when they heard him. And you said... Do, 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 do. I think if I use these pieces and rotate them on all axes, we can have like a much nicer looking wall. I said the stream is probably dying again. Pretty accurate. I like the probably. There's no guarantee of it, but maybe. Do, 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 do. With 70 being enabled, I just increase the background music to even out with your voice. Ah. Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, some people like me being louder than the background music. They don't want it to be even, but you prefer it that way. Okay. It's all good. Do you know what's really funny? What's really weird? From where I am, I could hear when planes land at Heathrow, and it sounds like some monster roar. Some kaiju. Do, do, do. The monsters are invading, you say? Invading my fridge. Is the flight going to Australia? It's landing. Not taking off. It may have come from Australia. Do you deal with that thing quite a lot in Australia? Do. Yeah, they have their winter. I'm jealous as well. And then in our winter, when they get their summer, we'll be like, ha ha ha. Those words exactly. I love how I put a rock there and now I've completely covered it. As in, like, yeah. I didn't want you to begin with. I think that just looks nicer. Having the kind of, like, sharp steeps. Steep. Do. Oh, lordy, help us all. Lordy. I'm gonna do something similar here. Get that nice flat rock. Bring that in a smidge. We're getting there. A few last little bits. I shall bring this down a bit. Do. And then this barrier we go null. And this barrier we go null. Oh. Let's stick random rotation on all axes on again. I had to check their plant coverage. I want to kind of put loads of plants around, kind of like hanging over the rocks, almost. But I don't think they like much, and they don't want it, like, intruding with what they have going on. There's gonna be a lot of fake rocks in this habitat. That whole kind of like flat beach. We're gonna have some fun with that. This heat made me realize I can't go to hell. Let's all hold hands and say our Hail Marys, look. Do 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 do. Do a good deed today, and that'll keep the heat away. That's what I tell myself. But I am coping pretty darn hard, so. Do do do. I'm hoping hell will be cooler. Yeah, you're definitely off. There's no saving you. All the gremlins in the chat have first class ticket there. VIP, yeah. Satan's gonna hand out that VIP badge like no one's business. Have to dip to the Lewin again in a minute. All this drinking water. So pardon-wise, they like 50%. That's actually quite a good amount to do what we want to do. Where's the little bean sprouts? Yeah, that's not bad. They are well contained. In fact, yes, it is pee break time. Those last 2 hours have flown by. So this is another little friendly reminder. If you need to go get a drink, stretch your legs, go pee. Also, before we do... I want to group up all the rocks so we can recolor them. But I have made life quite hard on myself here. Nice, okay. I don't really time my pee breaks that well. It always, like, and the ad break just ended. I should have gone when the ad break started. Like, I was so focused, I didn't see it. Right, I still don't have the ability to recolor. That'd be right. There we go. This is technically, it falls under the category of tropical, so. Let's do it. If there's ad break, no, I'm gonna must. Not in the fun way. Right, we're back. Go grab a drink. Go stretch your legs. Go pee. Go do all that jazz. I won't be long. Oh, I'm back. Hello, guys. Oh. Dude. Welcome back. Thank you. Something interesting has come out while I was pooping. Warlock should be excited by this. It's not quite excited. Not quite yet. Yeah, if you're signed up to the planetzoo newsletter, we just got an email that teases a silhouette of an animal in 4 days. It very much looks like the red panda. Not quite panda, but we're getting there. We're creeping on it. I'll take it. Yeah. The tail and the feet, it very much look like a red panda to me. So I think we'll see that in 4 days time. You're not eating a shoe. We need the giant panda for that to be an absolute. Yeah. Twitch is getting a mass timeout button. Is that what you thought the interesting thing was? What if Daz watches his chat while pooping? No. I come back and read what happens. A mass timeout button. That'd be interesting. Warlock will have a field day with that. Like. Yeah, I don't think about you when I'm pooping. I was distracted by more planetzoo 2 stuff. Don't worry. Doodly doo 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 doo. Right, I need to start their rock work now. This chat would be active. Deleted. Right, let me get my inspiration. Ooh, that's a good point that I never considered. These beams. I would behave. It would need to be pretty bad for like a non-jokey, a serious like mass timeout. Just everyone in the chat. Fuck you. Fuck who? Yes, you. Bans everyone. They're all gone. You feeling better, Warlock? thought it was a little insensitive for it to say pigs fly when you've just had swine flu. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're doing better. Oh shit, for real? Yeah, didn't you know? Yeah, you are so getting timed out. My cough won't fuck off, otherwise all good. What about the kids? Much the same. Better, just cough. Oh no, Warlock, I hope you do better. That wasn't sarcastic, by the way. Oh no. Do 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 do. I actually think this one should Rotato. Rotato potato. Actually, no, not this one, this one. Oh no, Warlock. Anyway. Do 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 do. Some people have their ways, right? Hello, Nadia. How you doing? Overheated and bleeding. Did you just say stick a plaster on it? I love that. Yeah, I bet you're right. I suddenly don't want dinner later. Nadia's a frickin' basking shark down there. She's like... Anyway, next topic. Lord have mercy. I can't deal with this today. Me. Okay. I get IBS. Oh no. I can't do this. If anyone's lurking, please remain that way. Do not read the chat. Please remain calm. Yeah. We're just learning a lot today, alright? Night Shade. Don't scroll up. You don't need to know about her enlarged flounder and her itty bitty melon committee, alright? Nor do we need to know about Wright's IBS. Just stay to lurking. Please. Oh, I'm too distracted now. I don't know what I'm doing. Talk about a platypus. I've said it before. Oh, I'm not reading the rest of that. It's like a scene from Alien. Oh, we're out of name redeems, right? Oh no, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Right, I need back in the zoo zone. The ZZ. Just delete chat. Yo, where's that mouse timeout button at? I blame Nadia. I did nothing, blame everyone else. I have made it so you can't stop her. I don't know whether to be disgusted or admired by the fact she just has no shame. I think I respect it slightly. She just walks into chat, nonchalant, shoulders broad, correct posture, and she just goes, "My purse is bleeding and my tits are small." Am I just meant to be okay with that? It's too hard for this. I'll go to bed. My sand is running out. I need my maxi pack. I go feral. I'm not sure. The blood clock. Fucking Jiminy Cricket just fisted me. So how's the weather? Thank you, Daz, for respecting my note to you. You're welcome. I feel like I'm on the sun bleeding. Stick a plaster on it as well. Ooh, we're at a more platypi. I get that, Davey. Uh-oh. Oh no, you're fine. Point waster. That's how I feel the last 10 minutes were. So I'm setting up a new channel point thing. It's called a stream refund. If you want your afternoon back, we'll set that up. Nadia, we're synced. Oh no. Fucking Power Rangers over here. Look. I doubt Nadia will ban us for talking about a normal biological function. She brought it up! The maxipad just made it worse. For everyone involved. How's my little bean doing? No, bad timing, Ooze. You can't be saying that. You've missed some things, mate. Thank God. Don't scroll up. Do 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 do. So fun in games till someone sneezes. I care not for her blood moon. I care for my little bean. Well, your little bean is doing well. Can't say that is the same for everyone in chat right now, but yours is doing fantastic. Don't sully the name. Do you not see the irony in all this? This is usually you who sullies. Look where we are now. The Unsullied. I had to move this, but it's currently occupied. Occupado. I need a minute to process quite a lot of things here, okay? Do. So DMD success? No, I was reading chat. 22 minutes? Till what? Oh! Until the 108th day. Butterfly reveal. We're getting a red panda reveal by the looks of it. I've posted it in the Discord. Little wiggle waggle. By replacing their terrain with rock, we can do some fun things. Do 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 do. Of August, we have a solar eclipse. Can it stay eclipsed? Asking for a friend. Who is not on speaking terms with the sun right now. Trust me, Daz, it's gonna be butterflies. I don't think so. And I have very strong evidence to suggest so. Don't check the meme, hold on. Do 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 do. I said don't, but yeah, but when someone says don't do something, you do it. So, Zoopedia. The reason I don't think there's butterflies, Ooze, is because you can filter by type. If you go to terrestrial, there are 7 boxes waiting to be opened in 4 days' time. If you go to aquatic, there are 2 boxes to be opened in 4 days' time. If you go to avian, there are none. A butterfly is avian as an axolotl is aquatic. So that's why I think there's a big no to your butterfly theory. Avian is bird. Butterfly is bug. Do you see a bug option, mate? I can't get that horrible image out of my head. Caterpillars becoming butterflies. Dad, stop thinking about me. Shut up. I'm not thinking about you. I'm thinking about poor Goose. Do, do, do. He's out of my sofa at the moment because my mum came over and he is an anxious pleb. Bit mean. Poor little kitty cat. Uzan chat is dirty. And he's still blamed. You weren't blamed for this. Not yet. The only animals menstruating are in my chat. And honestly, it should stay that way. Yeah, you got the newsletter, did you? The behind the scenes little zoo and the what looks like a red panda silhouette. If you've been affected by anything you've seen today, please dial 1136 and hang up immediately. No Steam refund. We're over the threshold of playtime, sadly. Ooze. I like that. That's accessible still? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, my dude! Yeah, no. Looking forward to seeing what the... That's definitely a red panda. I can't think what else has feet like that and a big bushy tail. Looking forward to see what it looks like. Please. I can't handle any more maymays. I want to see this before I check that. Oh, so cool! Also, what have I done here? Is it... Daz try to stream wholesomely. Daz see chat as memes. We still have one. Record Planetzoo 2 allowed you to place these against one-way glass. Oh, that would be cool. I made something like that, actually. The last time I built for these. But it wasn't actually like a burrow. I actually just genuinely don't know which rock that is. Is it concrete? Oh my god, it's concrete. It was never a rock. What a waste of my time. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Ooze. 1,220 words. This ain't going well. No worries, Nadia. $524 squared. Okay, we still got room. Do 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 do. Are you still there, Zivs? I've not checked that email specifically yet. What did that little tour show you? Anything new? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Trash panda lookalikes. No! Stop it! I honestly thought that was gonna be a butterfly then. There's some amazing views of the giraffe and zebra's combined habitat. Very nice. They've not stopped. Every day there's been something. I'm very happy about that. There has been something legit every day. Some kind of little tease.
Dawn of the 108th day, 2,592 hours remain.
You're gonna do this every day for the next 109 days, aren't you? Hello, Sandwich. Thank you for the bits, mate. Daz, you goofed? I've not goofed. This is an automatic widget that Paws made me. Is the widget not working? Still says 109. I've refreshed browser and cache. Oh yeah, it's 2 PM. They gaslit me, Paws. I knew that, and yeah. You're early. I've been gaslit. Hey, you said I goofed. cheeky little bugger. Do. Oh yeah, no, they're staggering them out. I was a little confused by that at first. I was like, we've seen the chimpanzees, we've seen the Maasai giraffe, the plains zebra. Where are all of these? Where's the sunfish, the eagle ray, the hawksbill turtle? I get the feeling they're grouping the ones we've seen up with some new ones to kind of complement them. And rather than releasing 2 new animals a week, they're releasing like 9. Some of which we've already seen, but we'll have additional information on. And some of which we've not seen yet. That's all I can think. Do, 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 do. Welcome back. I had an unhinged name for you then, but I stopped myself. Go to laugh reveal is the stuff shown. Where are the drop bears? I won't laugh. We're past that, Zay, mate. Topic's changed now. Oh, never mind. No, it hasn't. Nine divines guide me.
Dawn of Daz, 108th day, 2,592 hours remains. I guess, hey.
I guess, hey. There we go. Thank you, mate, for the bits. Again. Oh, Daz, his birthday. Do you want to try that again? Mulch! I still don't know what the 108 days is. Look what's below it. Look what's below it. It could be more obvious. We don't read. Hello, Eridan. How you doing? I didn't see that logo. But that's... How else did you read the 180 days? 108. I keep saying 180. God, I hope not. Open your eyes and listen. Sometimes I am concerned. Only sometimes, yeah. Hey, we're back to a 5-stream streak. Thank you, Erden. We on a roll. We're on a roll until Saturday. It's 83 here. I think I'm on my way to hell. On your way? After what I've read today, I'm already there. Audio chip, absolute British, cheeky little. Huh? Cheeky little bugger. Did you subtitle that? That's pretty cool. Is she having fun? Yeah, woo! Right, these little mulch patches really break up the rock work that we've put. And that's where we'll plant as well. Boo-doo-doo. That's pretty cool. I can imagine that being a little scuff sometimes. Like, it's not gonna, like, fully understand you. Just say some random shit. If I ever mumble. What I should be doing, which I'm not, and it's not very smart at all, I should be grouping up this mulch. Do 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 do. Subtitle D's. I don't know. Whenever I see D's, I always think like they're just falling into the abyss. Ah! Holy shit! Iridan coming in not only with the 5 stream streak, but the 21 community subs.
No way! I can't believe this!
And Kevis with the 100 bits as well. Thank you! Let's get the... You're lucky I've pooped already, look. Thank you very much. That was very kind of you. Holy hell. Iridan Holy, 5 stream streak, dropping a 21. A new player has entered chat. No, yeah, thank you. I really do appreciate that. God damn. Go damn. Taz needs to recover from that chat. I certainly helped. It's payday, so we're sharing the wealth a little. Aww. Cute. Doodaloo-doo, doodaloo-doo. Right, there's still like 3 more. I'm a silly bugger for not doing this before. One there, one there. Oh, one there. By the way, Daz, I've now fully gone ahead with the house. I just see this list is pricing and it's all mine. Oh, very nice. Hell yeah. Just get a no soliciting sign. Party at Wright's new place. One there and one there. Although I think that one's lost to the void. Oh, maybe not. Annoyingly, I had it. Do 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 do. Invite who? What you saw earlier was my new attempt at parenting. Thank you so much for the hype train, for the 21 subs, the 100 bits, and the serval. Do 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 do. Right, to group up all this because I need to recolor all the rock work. You see, I should have grouped up all of this to begin with. Ew, brother. Ew. Phone so hot, the chat screen disappeared. Don't worry about it. It's for the best. Hard Shelter 66. Oh, because they had babies. Can you still get in there? I think I've blocked your way. I don't know actually. I did, it was this rock. Can you get in that now? Nay. We know they can, because I saw them do it. Wait, I sounded muffled. As cool as it was, hiding all that behind rock. Me no thinky it'll work like that. Still can't get in there. Hey, thank you, Thumper, for thanking your gifter, sir. It's very nice of you. I need to fix what I have broken. Is it this one? You should just work. Why you no worky? If I delete, no, it's nothing to do with the mulch. It's the rocks. What if I do that? Can you get in there now? Reload? No, it's not a reload thing. It's not a bug. It's a navigatable terrain thing. I will keep making adjustments until you can get in there. To be fair, it looks quite nice like that, actually. I wanted to cover it first, but... The thing is, I covered that in rocks, and I saw them leave it. So something's changed. I can only think it's the mulch. What if? Yeah, no, that doesn't make much sense. Mecha Chameleon sold 10 million units in just over a month. It's blown up. It's done very well. Right. I need to... You know what we need? Something like Jurassic, where I can have a heat map to see where the problem lies. Is that rock pissing? Certainly is. I've got that in such a good position. It's just making it usable. Bah. Although saying that, it says hard shell to 66%. I think this was never broken. Let me try something. I think the 66% is the fact that there's babies, and it's not big enough for all of the animals, no. It wouldn't say 66 if it wasn't accessible. It does not look like it's accessible, but... No worries, Sandwich, mate. Thank you for popping in. We'll come back to that. We'll see if they use it. I'm very weirded out, confused. I'm gonna save it though, because we've done so much. Ah, it's so hot. You like my platypi? That freaked me out then when that just blew open. A bottle of ice is mostly liquid. Yeah, it doesn't last long. Right. I think what we do now is we fix a lot of this. We make sure we group all of this. And then here, let's group it all first. This will be the last patch of mulch. Have you ever seen that Dad Screams? We have it. It's called Boo. But it's only activated for horror streams. Do.
Fuck off.
Alright, someone's upsetty about that. Yeah, no, we've already done that, Fruity. We have it. But it is switched off if we're not playing horror games. Right, are you still unusable? Yeah, also, you know, we play a lot of PlanetZoo and a lot of Jurassic, and they're meant to be cozy work and lurk streams. I don't want loud jump scare screams playing. No plants? You haven't got there yet, you little rascal. I'm trying to fix my shelter. A bit of a free-flowing shape to this as well. You are a git. You literally just saw me placing down the earth for the plants and commented no plants. There they are. Sheesh, bro. I'm not a time wizard. You little git. I want to get this working. It's making me sad. Oh, fuck you. My heart is racing like the clappers. Oh, that was mean. That's it. I'm killing the soundboard. I'm killing the soundboard. Once and for all. How is Val? Not that I care anymore. You see, this will always, like, not be accessible. Thank you, Val. You undermined me! You heathen! Did they just not want to use it? Was there never anything wrong with it? They're just like, nah, I don't want to use it. No, we're being used. Right, we know it works. Let's see if all this ruins it again. It's hard to tell. I'll have to see if anything new goes in. Platypus habitat. I'm just working out some kinks at the moment. Do. I imagine they'll be able to leave like before. Oh, I think they're on their way out, yeah. I just need to see them enter it again. No, it works. You know it's warm and you go to return some carrots to the fridge, but you find yourself standing in the bathroom wondering where the fridge is at? I don't just imagine the John Travolta gif. Just... Carrots and Handler. Right, we'll have to wait and see. See if they use it. It should work though. How much space they got? 550 meters squared? Plenty. Plenty, plenty. Right, what kind of foliage do you like? Oh, actually, before we do anything. Oh, this could be a nightmare and a half. To unselect everything that isn't the rocks. Where the fudge is my remote at? Oh, of course, next to my ham. I read hand at first. I was very confused when you said ham. You about to call me out on it, weren't you? Val, today's been a day. I'll be honest. Today's been a day. I think today's aged me. Literally, my day started with Danny saying fuck you to everyone in the chat. And just like constantly going at it. So I had to give him the strong silent treatment to calm him down. I had to starve him of attention. So I starved him of attention. And then Nadia comes in and talks about her bleeding flower. And her tiny little tartars. And then chat jump on that. And we got memes galore. I've just lost my head. Also, I still am not left with rock. Something suspicious. I shall carry his burden when I was subtle and clean. There's nothing clean about you. It's the point of this. About to break the game. Oh, look how shit this looks. Alabama. Although I have missed a rock somewhere in here. There is a platypus in here. So it does work. Fantastic. Oh, I found my rock. Nice. Let's start adding some plants, shall we? A base layer, at least. I like cheese. Alright, Bob. Bob be bobbing. I'm also exhausted. This weather has taken its toll on me. Genuinely, when you did that jump scare, I almost died. My nervous system couldn't hack it. My mum had to help me adjust my dress for tomorrow. I bought it online, it was too big. So she had to stitch it in. I'll give you this one, Val. You had a pretty rough day yesterday, all things considered. You deserve this. I'm not sure I want to normalize scaring the absolute flabbergasting bollocks out of all our cozy lurkers though in the future. Show me dress. Nadia is like English royalty. They have 2 birthdays. Ooh. Well, that's pretty nice. School planning. Planning my ass. Alright, Drakus. Do. Yarp. Oh, was no one gonna tell me? Oh. Gotcha. Oh, Val. Patet asked about you, by the way. Just thought I'd mention that. Regarding what you sent me yesterday, he, let's say he saw it. Yeah. He DM'd you. Do 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 do. He's a cutie patootie. He always has been. And make sure you say that to him, because he'll get very flustered. Be like, shut up. Kind heart and kind shit. His poop leaves with a smile on his face. Patain human. He's my sleep paralysis demon. And it was actually Nadia that gave me that image. Hello, kitten. How you doing? Doing good. Just got to work. Very nice. Check it in. Yeah, we've been working away on a platypus build. Very like fake rock, all the usual stuff. And I've thrown some mulch in there with some plant work now. Gonna try not make any of it clip if I can. Do 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 do. Right. Let's continue our current trend. BRB, no worries. Then I need to see what's navigatable and what's not. Oh, nice. It's all navigatable. Right, what other plants do you like? Oh, this weather can really start to, you know. This is still the aquatic park, yeah. This is the last enclosure. The last animal build. Once this is done, I just need to tidy up the backdrop and a few little bits like this. The aquatic park is our final park of Planet Zoo. If I finish this and I still have time before Planet Zoo 2, I'm just going to do one-off animal builds. There won't be another zoo. It's this or nothing. There's not enough time anymore. This will be our first complete zoo, if everything goes to plan. Our first complete zoo in 6.5 years. What about old zoos? What about them? What about them? Hello, Assassin. How you doing? You're gonna jinx it? Do you want to try finish an older one? Absolutely not. They're abandoned for a reason. I lost ideas, inspiration. I didn't like what I was building anymore. So how many zoos do you think you'll finish in Planet Zoo 2? 1. I'm hoping to go into Planet Zoo 2 with a bit of a plan like we've been doing recently with Jurassic. But obviously it is a brand new game with brand new features, brand new ways of doing things, and room for experimentation. So I'm not going to pretend like I won't ever restart our park. It could happen. I like the experimentation phase. Is it you getting in my way here? I don't... No. Is it you? No. What the hell? It might be you. It is you. Right. Oh, Pinewood was almost complete, but yeah, I decided to add DLC animals onto the back of it, thus uncompleting it. It's true. Yeah, no, the plan is we're going to continue taking our time with this. We're going to finish this zoo, and we're going to make sure it's as detailed as I want it to be. And once we've decided, yep, this is done, we're going to judge how long we have until Zoo 2. And we'll think of some one-off animal builds. Kind of like I did for the gibbon. For the lovely Mrs. T-Rex. I will not be starting any big projects again. Do 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 do. Missed my suggestion entirely. Yep. Genuinely did. Red pandas in order to Japan style, then that's what you tried to build. No, I'm not gonna lock myself into something that strict. One more before that. If you do one-off builds, maybe we could give you ideas for challenges where we name an animal. And do aesthetically for you to follow. Sorry, let me read that again. We could give you ideas or challenges where we name an animal and an aesthetic for you to follow. We could debate the latter. I like the first half of that sentence a lot. The first half I like a lot. Second half, we'll think about it. My plan going to Plaza 2 is going to be a massive franchise centered around conservation and public education. Very nice. Soon swim time. Very nice. I missed tree ball. I was about to say very nice for a third time, but that's not very nice. Do 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 do. How are they foliage-wise? 16%. I do want to leave some room for underwater. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, I'm like quietly thinking in my head about this suggestion, and I think I'm gonna say yes to the first half and no to the second. If I don't gel with the style you suggest, I'm just gonna not enjoy it or be inspired by it. I think chat suggesting animals for us to build for is a fantastic idea, though. But the style will be left up to me. Do 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 do. Yeah, I just know how I am. And obviously the reason why I've never finished a zoo is because I no longer have interest in what the inspiration that kind of spawned that idea. I'm really into this park's idea, and I'm really into our Jurassic World's idea. So I'm very enthusiastic, very excited to continuously add to those zoos, those parks. But I'm worried that if someone suggests an animal and then a style which I just don't like whatsoever, it's not going to make it enjoyable for me. Even if it is a challenge, leave your comfort zone, all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I'd rather not. Some people might suggest some really silly things as well, which always worries me. Yeah, make a moose habitat with Cyberpunk. That's not the silly I meant, but suppose. Could always do one-off builds inspired by latest confirmed animals. Surprise you too. Keep the hype going. So you mean like the African penguin, the hippopotamus, the Eurasian bison, that kind of thing? Do 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 do. Pog. Yeah, that's another good idea, in fairness. You could even combine the two, so like chat still suggests an animal, but it has to be an animal that is confirmed returning for planetzoo 2. The only cats confirmed at the moment are the Sumatran tiger and the lion. So yeah, could do. Could make a tiger build. Sandy version. They've not been confirmed for planetzoo 2. Plus, the promise was to make them a habitat if they get added. Not beforehand. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The promise was if the sand cat appears in planetzoo 2, I have to build it. Your strongly worded email will be sent to the junk mail. Give me my cats! Yeah, so we could do a Bengal tiger build. Make a sandcat habitat before there are any sandcats. Should I just make 4 walls, stick a load of sand in, and then a sign which says cat? Alright, what trees do they like? Ooh, I like the corkwood. I guess a London flat. With this weather, may as well be freaking sandcat. Look. What other trees do you like? Are you Daz's lawyer now? Ooh, a London plane tree. I feel like the scale of that's just humongous. Mangroves. Oh, these look cool. I like the spindly branches. What's the weather like there? The same it's been all week. Shit. Sadly. Are you okay? These noises. Moist bed. Things don't start to improve near me, at least, until Sunday. You know what? I kind of want you hanging over the water. Holy shit, rainy shit, foggy shit. Smelly shit. Look. The UK and most of Europe have been sizzling under a big old heat wave. High humidity. High temperatures. 4 or 5 days on the trot now. Red alerts. Red alerts are very rare. They're only issued when life is in danger. Yeah, you name it. It's been shit. Yeah, I support this. Where's the next ice age? Do 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 do. Oi, you. What the hell? My apologies. Bit of concrete stick in it. Right, they're at 26%. I kind of like this. I need to tidy up a lot of the rock work, evidently. But I want to save some plants for us to put underwater. I don't think we need any more plants up on the surface. I just want to tidy up the rock work. I'll go chill before D&D. Catch you later, Nadia. For goodness sake. How are you doing space-wise? 508. Oh, we got loads. Get rid of some of that flatness. Do 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 do. going back to our idea, what animals on here have I not built for ever before? I tell you what, Bengal tiger I've built for once at the very beginning of the game. 6.5 years ago. My first ever franchise zoo. So I wouldn't be opposed to that. African elephant I built for once and it went terribly wrong. Wouldn't be against that. And I've never built for the Wyson either. We've built for the African penguin multiple times. Axolotls I have in this zoo. That's it at the moment. You never built for us? I build for you every damn week. What do you mean? What do you think I'm doing now? This is all for you. Well, like I say, we'll wait till this project's done and then we'll see where we are. And when we finish this project, if we go with this idea, we'll have a lot more revealed animals by then, hopefully. And we can straw poll them all up and let chat decide what we build for first. Sound like a plan? Chat suggestions are going to be a very common thing in planetzoo 2 as well. Just waiting for that to come out. Cat. I never said I would accept the chat suggestions. I said they're welcome. You bastardo. Still in the wild, down to one, small population in captivity, all the whites in the wild today descended from the population. There's quite a few animals that have had a story like that. Some zoos do a lot of good. Or at least try to. Do. Don't you dare. Do I know the story about the ibex? No. I'm hoping to learn a lot of stories actually, because Luke has given me an open invitation to WWF's HQ. But I think he's planning like a creator day again this year. And I'm going to head over if I can and learn a lot and take that knowledge into planetzoo 2. Especially for our jingle jam this year. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. What if they can climb that? Oh, they can. What have I done? Right, and then kind of fill in these holes. Like so. How many rocks do you think we'll end up on this? We've done a lot today, in fairness. It is a smaller build, so... the ibex was heavily hunted in the 1800s, almost to extinction. There was a king in Italy who realized if we kill them all, he can't hunt them anymore. So he put a ban on hunting them so he could keep hunting them. Which ironically saved them, but the story isn't over there. Dun, dun, dun. Right. What I want now is to lean into the foliage again. I want something mossy. And I think the best thing... Ooh. That's another water plant. It could be the hedgerow. Or... this. I'm gonna try hedgerow though. Kitty meow. 1906, the only population of thanks to our family there, Switzerland wanted some goats back in their Alps. Italy had the only population, and if something happened to them, they were done. The Swiss asked for some goats to have of their own breeding population. Italy said no, so the Swiss stole them. They hired a smuggling ring to steal baby goats. So that theft paid off. That is a very weirdly fascinating story, actually. Doodly doo doo. Yeah, that's bizarre. Right. Very green in here. Well, whatever's left, I need to put underwater. Doodle-doo-doo. Yeah, that must have been a very strange conversation. Platypus in the dirt. Oh, they don't actually need any other enrichment. How fascinating. How does this look from a first-person perspective? Yeah, I kind of like that you can't see the island until you go up the slope. Like up here. Gives them some privacy. I did try to lower it earlier, but it was just not playing. Not playing ball. I did know that, yes. The echidna's the other one. Right. Let's tidy up some of this rock wall, shall we? Speaking of echidna, that'd be a cool planetzoo 2 animal. I almost said Pokemon. My brain is fried. Knuckles hatched from an egg. I suppose he did. Do 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 do. God, losing focus. Hocus focus. Yeah, they got a little venomous thing. Little. Alright, let me look at my inspiration. This is very loosely based on it, obviously. Hey, hello, Luke. Yeah, rocks and plants. For some platypi. Our little platy friends. How you doing, mate? This weather's knocking the energy out of me. Smacking it like... Normality has resumed. I am now a puddle. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck to my chair, in fairness. It is not nice. Oh, my bins! How could you? What's wrong with our pole? Oh, never mind, he's fine. Been lurking around for a little while. Thank you so much for the raid yesterday. All good, mate. I was wowed by what you were doing. Like, our projects are completely different, but still. Really excited for planetzoo 2. Birds? Oh, same. Same. I want a couple of little aviaries, I think, at the start of our project. Yeah, if you see him placing rocks, you know, everything is as usual. But the fact that my skin is on fire. I feel like I should have some kind of railing here. Yeah, no, it was really impressive. I've been actually talking a lot about, like, obviously the Steam Summer Sale just started. planetzoo 1 is like £1.70, which I think is like $2 or $3. I'm not sure. And obviously, like, so many things are on discount. And I was like, people need to pick up the Rebirth expansion. Even if you're not interested in the film, even if you're not interested in the hybrids, I'm getting so much joy out of it based on the geothermal power, the open-air aviaries, the traits where I can have, like, domesticated free-roaming compies in my jungle. You're obviously getting a big benefit out of all the building pieces. I just think it's so good, look. People need to get on board. Oh, I have an AC unit on now. It's not really doing much. It's that hot. Yeah. I own planetzoo in every single DLC, but I just haven't really played it a huge amount. I've always been waiting for the perfect time, and now, yeah, we're planetzoo. Yeah, that was a good time for, I think, a lot of people to return or start anew. Kind of just get used to the game, you know? The second one is mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing. Haha, you could just see the little pool over here. I picked up the game a few months ago when it was like 50% off for the bundle of games with all the DLC. I've just been kind of sitting on it since. I'm a huge fan of all the other Frontier games. It has its pain points. However, it is 6.5 years old. Right? It's to be expected. So there is a high skill ceiling where you can be really creative, which you are. So I think you'd love it. However, the barrier to entry is quite high as well, unfortunately. Like, it's quite a tricky game. It hasn't got the pathing that Jurassic has, or Planco 2. It hasn't got, like, foliage brushes, or that many good terrain modification tools. They're good enough, and you can work around them easily. But everything's piece by piece, place. No real, like, do it in 5 minutes kind of job. But obviously, that's everything planetzoo 2 is correcting. But yeah, no, it's still really fun. It's still an amazing game. It still holds up really well. And there's not been a single situation yet where I've thought of an idea and I just can't do it. There's always a clever way. Even if it's implied and you just hide the ugliness, right? Even if you want something to look a specific way, even if it doesn't work that way, it's still possible. Yeah, Zoo 2 has Planco's pathing, but better. They said they've made improvements on it still, so... Oh, yeah, I've got AC on as well, and I'm just boiling hot. Yeah, I don't think it can keep up, to be honest. I'm going to play a bit more when it cools down. The PS5 heats the room up. Hey, welcome back, Loki, mate. I came here for this. Let's try that again. Thank you. Yeah, if you want to... the coldest pool is the polar bear one. You're more than welcome to try. The polar bears can always do with some new enrichment, so... Did you see an update for Prehistoric Kingdom? Yeah! Prehistoric Kingdom, though, I'm waiting until it releases fully. I'm not one for early access games. I like the idea behind them. I like that, obviously, they get the support they need. They're building the game that the fan base want. I love the idea. I don't like jumping on, playing for like a few hours, and then I've done everything you can. I then got to wait for the next big content drop. So I personally prefer to just wait until it releases fully. But I think they're doing amazing things with that game. Really good things. I will definitely jump on Prehistoric Kingdom when the 1.0 patch comes out. Yeah, exactly what Val said. I just burn out otherwise. When I play something, I just like to have the whole package. Otherwise, I'll just lose interest. I have 35% discount on gift subs. Tempting. You would be the first person to say that today. Yeah, I think we're getting closer and closer. That game is literally Planet Zoo and Jurassic had a baby, so I wouldn't mind checking it out again. Although I can't lie, I think Planet Zoo 2 will take up like all my time when that's out. I'm very excited for that game. It's fully viable. Prehistoric Kingdom, all the pieces I need are there. So you could actually just remake that.
It's Pikachu!
Oh, Jeezums. I love your name. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I love your name, yeah. Zoo 2 looks so good. We're getting some more animal reveals in 4 days. If you signed up to the newsletter, they teased one of them, which looks like the red panda. It's just a silhouette of a tail and a foot, but it's very red panda. The graphics of the animals are insanely good. I still cannot wait for you guys to see the lion. I'm waiting for whenever that happens. It looks nothing like this. Nothing. My mouth is watering. See all the new Planet Zoo 2 gameplay stuff. Thanks, fam. Me and my wife were just looking at Planet Zoo 2, actually. The aquariums look so good. I like that shoaling fish are like a hive mind. They're still an animal you have to take care of, and it has welfare for. But rather than like each individual sardine, for instance, it's a group of them. And then you have the hero fish, which is its own separate entity. Like the wrasse, or the hammerhead shark, or the pufferfish, etc. I think they've done a really good job. Do they have majestic manes? Well, you know what a real-life lion looks like, right? Just picture that. Legit. I obviously can't show you what it looks like. It's all up here. But I hope you get to see it soon. I really do. Do, do, do. You can really tell that Frontiers taking what they've learned graphically. Yeah, it's not even just that. They're really taking feedback on board as well. They really want to make it the perfect game. The line could be on there on Tuesday. It might not be, but it could be. We've seen quite a lot of animals at the moment that aren't on there, so... Doo-doo. I haven't really seen him showcased yet. But the fact that we're getting 2 cans. Yeah, the 2 cans are cool. We've got the white-tailed fish eagle, the golden eagle, the secretary bird, and the toucan at the moment. Those are the only birds we know. We know more aquatics and we know more terrestrials than we do birds at the moment. But I think there's some cool things. Oh, the hornbill as well. That was in the trailer. The Indian hornbill, or the greater hornbill, whatever it's called. Keep forgetting about that. Do 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 do. I love the changes they're making. Here by the animal behavior changes and the reserves. I'm so ready to nerd out. Yeah, terrestrials can share the space in those aviaries as well, by the way. As they explained, the aviary just works like a natural barrier, like a habitat. So you could have some kind of like terrestrial animal on the ground with birds flying around it, if you wanted to do that. Climbing has been improved. Yes, sir. The whole shebang. I was, yeah, I was very blown away what I saw. There's gonna be a lot of things I think people may take for granted, but when you actually like think about what's gone into it, you'll be like, whoa. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're getting seasons. Seasons are confirmed for planetzoo 2. Yeah, no, it's not just mesh. It's plastic, it's glass, it's other things. They never showed us that, but yeah, they explained it literally in that gameplay video as well the other day. My season? Yeah. The season of Bob. Welcome back, Dracus. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, we're getting seasons. I'll season you. Oh, sheesh. Is that a promise? I want pelicans. I want macaws, especially the hyacinth macaw. I would love that. And I want owls. Little hoot hoots. I want loads of things. I want shoebills, spoonbills, condors and vultures. Other birds of prey than just eagles.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy!
Lusage, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I want it all. I should have said that actually. To their face. The great tit, the brown booby. I think you need a spray bottle. That's what you need. Is there anything else you guys want to know? I'm in a very fortunate position where I can tell you some stuff, just not everything. Feedback's the only area I can't really comment on. Boobies are cute. They certainly are. That's beside the point. Will there be neon lights? I actually don't know that one. I assume there will be. You actually, like, got me good there. I was like, ask me anything. And I was like, oh, I actually don't know. What a picture of the lions. If you can find your way into my head, go for it. Do. Pickaxe would work. Seemed way too happy about that. But yeah, no. I was very fortunate to be invited to Frontiers HQ back in March to have an early look at the game, and we got deep dive presentations on pretty much every discipline in the game: animation, art, sound, and my god, you guys are in for a bit of a jaw dropper. I think a lot of it's been already like presented pretty well through what they've shown. You can kind of get that idea. But it's effectively like, well, Animal 2.0. Brand spanking new. If I wanted to create an aquarium, an aviary or a land space, including a reserve in one zoo, is that possible? Create an aquarium, an aviary, and a land species space, like all together. Like aquarium, land, aviary over the top. Well, that'd be interesting. Yeah, no, that was one of the things they mentioned to us. I can't remember his name, the audio director, but he was saying how like the audio in Planet Zoo 1 is very much like a continuous piece, but in Planet Zoo 2 they literally broke it down into loads of different strands, and it's so complex that audio now syncs and, as you say, triggers with facial expression. You see it with the chimpanzees and the kind of like hooting and hollering they do. And then it comes back into the fact and leans into facial character. They have so much facial character now that you can visibly see if they're displeased. You don't have to look at their welfare. You could just look at them and be like, right, you look pissed. What have I done? Or they sound it, you know? How hyped I am, make giant orangutan. Oh, I wonder which one they'll go with. We currently have the Bornean in this game. I wonder if that one will come back or they'll do the other one. It's Sumatran, isn't it, the other one? What's Dracus made? Get out of my head. They've not confirmed the bonobo yet. Literally the only animal I've seen that you guys haven't is the lion. But that is confirmed on the website. So it's not like I've spoiled anything though. It's on the website. But you've not seen it yet. And I really hope you get to soon. Other than that, you've seen everything I've seen in terms of animals. I don't know if bonobos are in it or possums or any of that. The lion looks incredible. I figured they might have shown you as well. Oh, I'm so sticky. Ah. Bobcats. A bobcat's basically like just a type of lynx. Because this game has a lynx. Only the one though. Ah! Oh, my water's hot. Yeah. I'd be kind of annoyed if there's no American black bear or black caiman in the first... Yeah. That's the thing, we don't have every subspecies. Hot water. I should really save. I've done quite a lot while we've been chatting. It is a lynx. Yeah, this game has a lynx, the Eurasian one. Yeah, you gotta save something for the sequel. And it seems like they've really read like people's like wish lists on like the forums and the discords, because one little sly little sneak peek was the old tree kangaroo on that little keeper's iPad, and that was a big one people wanted. It's hard to make dynamic snakes. Yeah, we need to see how they're going to do the exhibit boxes. Although I will say one thing. The only example we have at the moment is when you're on the Steam page for planetzoo 2, you can actually see the deluxe edition animals like in motion. And the way the axolotl moves is nothing like the way it moves in this game. Here it's very static, but occasionally we'll move to a different static point. Kind of think Jurassic World Evolution 1 Aviary. They're a lot more like dynamic, the axolotl in planetzoo 2. So I'm very curious as to what that could mean. Hopefully it means they'll have more life in them and we can perhaps alter them a bit better. I think we need more rock. There we go. We got a little bit of room for coverage, plant-wise, but we're going to save that for underwater. The only thing now is just they don't like their children. They just don't like their children. I mean, they do like them at the moment, but they won't. Drakis! Thank you so much for the 14 gifted subs to the community. I really appreciate that. Hell yeah! There's been a lot of gifties today. I'm really thankful for it. Thank you. Drakis was tempted. We've had Iridin. We've had Ooze. We had Dragon the other day as well. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Right, can I tidy up their rock work any further? Let's see what's navigatable at the moment. They have 496 meters squared. They need 250, so we're doing well. Oh, I'm glad I checked. You want to name an animal, do you? Hold on. That looks like they can get out here as well. First unnamed animal on the list. Oh, you got an axolotl. That one to be exact. And it's a female as well. Wilma French. Or Wild Wilma French, sorry. There you go. Do. Did you get to see how water features are made? Planetzoo 2, like waterfalls? No, actually. They do show them quite a lot. They showed them in what we got to see, and they've shown them in everything you've got to see. But they've not shown how yet. They haven't said if it's similar to Jurassic, where we just have... Basically, the water is similar to Jurassic, right? So at the moment, we have to have a space like this.
I can't believe this.
You better believe it, Eggman. At the moment, we have a space like this, and we have to line up the contour line of water for it to fill a space. The water in Planetzoo 2 is much like Jurassic, right? You sweep, you create it. The terrain below the animal will move with them if there's an animal there. On top of that, though, we're able to deform the space underwater while there's water. So right now, if I see something horrible down there, I have to drain it, make the alteration, put the water back. In Planetzoo 2, you can modify terrain underwater with water in it. So, however, they haven't yet shown or described if placing that water will auto-generate a waterfall, like Jurassic. Or if it'll be like a special effect like we have right now. It might be a combination of both. What do you think the new Planet game will be? It's difficult to tell. They have trademarked Planet Dinosaur, obviously to make their own like paleo-accurate dinosaur game, not tied to Universal. I don't think it's that though. They've also trademarked Planet Fantasy, which would be interesting. But there's loads of others like Planet Railway, Planet City, Planet Festival. They've got a lot of options that I really don't know which they'll lean into. All I know is Frontier like attractions. Planet Coaster 2 is an attraction game. Planet Zoo is an attraction game. Obviously, it's got the educational element with conservation, but it's at the forefront an attraction. Jurassic is an attraction game. I feel like it would have to fit that theme, right? Do. Good morning, Taya. How you doing? Planet World with everything routed to one. I don't think my PC could handle that. To be quite honest. The idea is amazing, but... Do. Right. You're exhausted from work and you're ready to rest? Can't imagine this heat helps either. Spore, that was a great game. Loved a bit of Spore. I'm surprised they've never like done more with that. I think they'd make a lot of money. Yeah, it could be different. I'm not sure on that one. My knowledge only reaches out to Planet Zoo 2. I don't know about the game coming out in a couple years. I have no idea what the plan is. Choo-choo! A lot of hype trains today. Thank you guys, I really appreciate it. Hold on. Okay. Never mind. They have not matured yet. It's 40 here. $36 at the moment for me. What's the humidity like? Not that bad actually. Thank God. Someone put me out of my misery. He is a bad here today. think it's 30. That's still too high for me. Like today's 36 for me, and tomorrow's gonna be 31, which is better, but like I'm still looking forward to next week where we're in the 26, the 25, the 24 territory. Room temperature, almost. Can't be dealing with this anymore. Yeah, most of the week we've been at like 60 plus. Today I'm at 21, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm very much an autumn winter person. I like getting cozy. I love the lead up into Halloween. I love it cold and I can just stick a hoodie on. Assuming October is not a big old sweat fest for whatever random reason. It's gonna be a great time. See, I'm a summer baby. I was born in June, but our Junes were never like this. They were actually nice. I renounce my birth month. Inaccessible still. Let me put you there. Hello, friend. I'll try to get this working for you. We have liftoff. That's the summer baby. That's why he's so. You spelled hot wrong. I'll forgive you. Autocorrect. Happens to a lot of people here. I'm not a spring person. I have hay fever. Ah, you're 4 times weak to grass types. I see. Oh, that's disgusting. How did I forget about that? I literally complained about it like half hour ago. If it's a tree kind of Pokemon, I would die. Grass is my favorite type, so you better beware. Boo, doo, 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 doo. Right, you don't really get a good view of that, do you? Let's bring you in. Wow. Val hates June. No one's surprised. Extra, extra. What have you made? Holy shit. I need to... Hold on. No, still can't read that. I tried. Somebody clip that. You emote, please. Only his eyes being visible killed me. You freaking killed me earlier. Deserved. Look. Had heart palpitations. Old man eyes? What the hell? That wasn't part of the script. Inaccessible again. Is it this? I don't know if you like stones. It's not that. I'm just gonna like gently edge you forward. Accessible. Okay. Please stay that way. Why are you like this? Remember, Val. You should be grateful. For I am not as unhinged as I could be. There we go. Accessible. Squirtle, my turtle. Yeah, it's a Pokemon. What do you want from me? What I've not used in a very long time. Urgh. Right, we need to recolor these now. I really should group up all the lining. Oh no, no, you don't evade me. Come here. Boom. A boom. I also, before I forget, should really round this out now. We don't need to know how you use your Squirtle. Imagine though, this weather being a Squirtle. You make a lot of noise. You're like the penguin from Toy Story 2. Old Wheezy. Are you stuck? Hello? That fixed everything. What I just did then. You're welcome. Who do you rocks with the enemy? What was I doing before Squeaky Toy came at me? Throwing balls at your head all day just to try and catch you? Kidnapped? Whoa! I've never kidnapped Pokemon. I merely relocate them. Enslaved! Yeah, but look what we do in this game. They counter each other out, you know? Bad karma, good karma. We're a neutral party. It's fine. Ooh. That's something we have to do. The tour. The tar. We need one of these. I think it's starting to lag a bit now. Has been 7 hours. Quite a long place, yeah? You sure you're not Dutch? I have a plan. It is very busy by the Platypus. It's because they're new. They're new and exciting. I have too many guests. I'm glad they're suffering like we are, though, in this 33-degree weather. Mine's higher, so stop your moaning. Not that Dutch? Oh. Oh, you meant... Open tour manager. So, little penguin, gharial, giant otter, then platypus. Then grey seal, then king penguin, then polar bear, then sea lion. Starts outside the main eating complex. Little penguin, gharial, otter, platypus, seal, penguin, polar bear, sea lion. And then it ends outside the gift shop. Nice! Also, we have no bins or benches or anything down here. What am I doing? Enslaved is such an ugly word. I just made them my friends forcefully, alright? That's all. You are now my friend and you will like it. That's what Nadia said to me, so I don't see why not. This offers, the design of this offers a lot of place to sit down, actually. I quite like that. I should do that more often. I have a separate little section just for the animal. Sometimes I like it being on the main path, though, like on the side of it. Do. Candy in that world is considered steroids, pretty much. I'll have you know at least my Pokemon are clean. Okay? We don't do that. What I do is arguably worse. I hunt down and exterminate an entire population of Chansey. Right. Rustic wood fence. Give me that. There's still a bit of room here to do some stuff with. Probably just plant foliage. We could have another... Do you know... sign? There's got to be some conservation topics we've not addressed. I'm dying. That's me looking for snackies. Do you know the Muffin Man? Is there a way of checking what conservation boards I already have? Yeah, I have 2 amphibian extinction crisis, a 2 bee decline, climate change, deforestation, restoration, invasive, overpopulation, poaching, population fragmentation, ozone. Are the any of these I'm missing? Domestication, that's 1. Totally didn't do that yesterday in Jurassic. Ecological restoration. Ecotourism. We do have one for climate change. Yeah, we'll do that one. Nice. Da 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 da. How about ecotourism? It's literally that. Right. Just gonna grab something quick. Oh, that's a meme, that is. Do 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 do. They are very noisy, aren't they? Oh, we're starting to chug. We are starting to chug. To be fair, we've built an entire habitat in a day. Although there is a lot of other details we need to add, especially underwater. And it was quite a small build. That's an absolute meme. That's me poking in the window each night. Look. Gun, yeah, I can't. Oh no, my good fellow. You're not meant to be here. You're back in the room? You cheeky little bugger, honestly. You try to get out there. Like. Also, social group. Social distancing. Come on. Unfortunately, you'll be released into the wild. If this was Zoo 2, we'd have a little preservation we could set him to. Is this your favorite rock? Do you feel like a badass? You got any zoo games on your PC? Hello, Ooze. Was that your beanie? That was your little bean. Your little bean escaped. Wait. That's you as a window cleaner. Me as a window cleaner being nosy, trying to see what you're up to on your computer. Why are they so small, Trackers? You're gonna make me trigger it again. Man was baiting me to do it again. Like. Do 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 do. Right, we're gonna make some smaller little aquascaped pieces as well. Oh, that water just looks so nice though, doesn't it? I just want to jump in. Yeah, we're making a lot of money now. God damn. Average animal welfare 100%. We have 140 animals, 11 species. Although I've got to get rid of the platypus baby when it matures, and that'll bring me down to 139, and that's going to trigger me something chronic. So we need to add one animal somewhere. Staff happiness 100%, guest happiness 82. That's pretty good going. I'll take that. It's cropping from the clip. Imgur doesn't do bigger without paying. Well, you've either got to pay for that to make bigger memes, or you got to pay for my prescription glasses to see your memes. Pick a side. Because I can't see shit. Do. What time are we on? 1:45. I think I'm gonna end it there because I am gonna pass out in a minute. Do. Also, my water is disgusting. You could bath with this in the winter. Like. Now I can imagine Daz getting the glasses out to read something. Oh, the old toy restorer from Toy Story. It is muggy. Tomorrow is gonna be... Oh, even my phone feels hot to touch. Tomorrow is still gonna be pretty darn hot. But it's gonna be better than today, apparently. It's only real Sunday and then all of next week that get better. So I could be going loony again during Donkey Kong. Like last week. Tomorrow. That was my first ASMR experience. That scene was actually... I suppose it was all of ours. Yeah. Right. Chat. I'm tired. I am borderline gonna pass out in a minute. I need to get some water. I need to get some food. I need to get away from this PC and let everything cool down. But thank you so much for today. It was a very fun day. We got a lot done. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the lurkers, all the chatters. The sheer amount of support as well. I really appreciate it. I would love one, Luke. Lily likes rocks. Yes, I love Lily likes rocks. We always get a rock fact. Are they actually future? Ooh. Hold on, let me have a look. Pokopia. I've got to. We gotta go support some future Jingle Jammers. Oh. Let's go raid Eevee, who's playing Pokopia. That's a game we need to jump back on in August with the new DLC. I'm so glad I discovered you today. I really enjoyed the stream. I was so glad you joined. Thank you. I already did that water. I'm not choking up, I swear. I'm not getting emotional. I'm just dry. I'm drier than a camel's nut sack right now. I need some water. Yeah, no, it was awesome having you here. Okay. We'll do more PlanetZoo and Jurassic next week. We are going to play some Donkey Kong 64 tomorrow. If you want to watch that, if you're into that, you're more than welcome. As you're just getting old. Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, tomorrow's my last stream of the week. But we'll definitely do more PlanetZoo and Jurassic next week. Okay? If I don't catch you tomorrow, have a wonderful weekend, guys. Regardless, have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy Eevee's stream, who we're going to go raid now. And yeah, I will catch you all next time. Much love, guys. Take care. And thank you for the suggestion, Luke. Appreciate it, bro.